Alright, apparently my stream wasn't running like I thought it was, so it probably started about 10 minutes ago. So I had printed the jig that you can see in the Voron video here. And I checked with DFib, and DFib is the guy who did my. Hey, just working on my printer, dude. I'm recording my stream, so if I talk randomly, it's because I'm that. Fuck. Oh, props. Yeah, dude. I mean, Mistborn, like, there's, you know what, I enjoyed Mistborn. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't like the newer ones. I mean, it was a really cool magic system that's never been done before. Stormlight's gonna rock your world. Man, Kaladin, this first book is a little bit angsty as all. It's intentional, but yeah. Adolin, yeah. I'm curious to see what's gonna happen with Renarin. Hmm. Yeah. So I was working on the printer earlier, and I was watching a video, and they were showing how to size these things because they're supposed to be 10.7 millimeters between 2 points on here. And I was like, okay, that's kind of precise. And then I looked, oh, they have a 3D printed jig to help you line it up. Well, unfortunately, I when I got my printed Ford for all my 3D printed parts, they did not include that, so I had to print that part myself. Not a big deal. It's just like something in the. Apparently, they do include it now. They just didn't at the time when I ordered mine. So I printed this little maroon piece here that's got a bunch of different. It's multi-purpose jig for lining various parts up on the printer. But I talked to the guy who did my 3D print, who's part of the Voron team, I think, and he said that the way you do it, anyways, is the jig is just meant to kind of get you close. Really, after you build your printer, you're supposed to properly line it up. And he said the way they do it is loosening these set screws up, and then spinning the belt some, and then it'll. I do have long fingers. So what is it? There we go. So I can palm a basketball. It is. It's one of my favorite. Well, I had it on my Christmas list for a while. It was one of the best gifts my wife ever got me. Oh yeah, to build your own mechanicals. Hmm. But then there's a couple of the geeks out there that are like, "Oh, I see what you got there." It's like, sounds about right. I will tell you. Let me enjoy my damn hobby. Oh yeah, I've done so much stuff with mine. Nobody to judge you at all from this point of view. I mean, this isn't. Which one is this? This is the FX888D. And it's nice because it just heats up so quick. You just boom, you turn it on, it's there. Oh, son of a bitch! I did it wrong. So apparently this is supposed to be on the Z side. I was doing the A side. Mm-mm. Yeah. Is how to hold it, really? Oh, don't. Yeah, the tip of it, like don't grab this part here. Yeah, the moment you do that, anyways, you'll be like, oh, I'm not doing that. That shit's hot. Exactly. Too many, apparently. Oh, get my damn calipers out. Mm-hmm. One thing I've left this one on by accident, like overnight, and yeah, I mean it's got this. It's safe. That's I mean that's the big part. Let's see. This is supposed to be from here to there. It's supposed to be so yeah. That's way too high. This is supposed to be 10.7 millimeters. So I need to get the jig out and redo these. That's okay. This is why I keep looking at the instructions multiple times before I look at it before I do the work. Then I come back and then after I'm done with the work, I validate. Let's see if that's better. 10 point, come on, 6/9. There we go. See that? Oh, it's down there. Okay, there we go. Still a little bit high, but I'll be able to adjust it later. This is something else you need to have. Digital calipers. So this, like, it can do like hundredth of a millimeter precision. And they're not expensive. They used to be, but the might of China has made it better for everyone. It's like, yeah, I don't need 1,000th of a millimeter percent of accuracy, but 100, that's good enough for me. Oh, you have one of these things? I have a fan. Don't know what you need a fan. I don't know what the fan is for. Oh, one of those, because there's what are they V some sort of volatile airborne VACs or something like that. Yeah, VACs are not going to be something you're going to be worried about for a while. I mean, and I breathe it in, and I've got asthma, and it's like, I mean, I've been in there. I mean, my nose has been right up in there doing that shit before. So, I mean, it's not a big deal. Like printing ABS, like this stuff here, is very releases VACs, and you're not supposed to breathe them in. But this particular 3D printer design has got it's enclosed, and it also has a carbon filter to absorb the VACs while you're using it, built into it with a small fan to circulate. So it's actually really cool. Sweet. All right. So double check my work. Sorry. So pulley position is good. I've done that, done that. That one's good. So now I have to mount them to these brackets. And I need M3/8. Man, I got this kit comes with so many of these damn M3/8s. All right, let's see. So we need one motor. Make sure I note the hole for that goes to that direction. And then one of these. And it's held in by hole. This is the wrong side. Did you guys raid or something last night with mentality or whatever the guild is? Oh, I never keep track of who all's playing what. What have you been playing? Yeah. I've always meant to pick that up and I have not done it yet. South Park. Completely can understand that. Still hear me okay?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. I just realized my stream wasn't picking you up. I was just recording me, so I'm talking to myself apparently. Well, that's what it sounds like.
Mhm.
OBS is kind of squirrely with the audio inputs. Like if they get changed, it gets all sorts of wonky. So this bothers me that there's a left and a right side here. I guess that's probably how it needs to go. Okay. This is such a. I keep saying this is an adult Lego set. It very much is an adult Lego set. Let's see what this says. Alright, got those 4 done. Now I gotta put these things on the frame. Those are some heavy duty fucking bolts right there. Alright, gotta make some room. I gotta get the frame. Alright, let's move some stuff around.
So shit, I gotta do this stuff.
Be right back. I gotta grab the printer frame. Alright, let's see here. Alright, let's see what's next here. So, those holes are in the back. This is the front. The Z0 drive is the first Z drive that will be added. The fully assembled Z drive is highlighted in blue. Okay, they recommend flipping. Alright, so let's get my hardware next. M5T nuts. Threes. M5T nuts. I need M5 by 40s. SH 5x40. Okay. So this is going to be that whole mechanism that we're installing at once. Alright, let's flip it over.
Break.
Well, I'm gonna make sure because there's you ever work with linear bearings?
Nope.
So let's see, these are linear bearings. So it's a carriage that rides on a rail. There we go, like that.
Mm-hmm.
Now inside, I might be able, if I can get to focus, I can show you. You can see the little bearings right there that's sliding on inside that little chamber.
Right.
You can kind of see them rolling a little bit right there. Yeah. Anyways, there's shit tons of them in there, and the last thing you want to do is for these fucker things to fall out. If they fall out, you're pretty much you just need to buy a new rail.
Mm-hmm.
But these things have end stops on them, so I don't have a good view on it. But each of the rails right here, you can see this one here. At the very top here, you can see there's an end stop to make it a little rubber gasket, keep it from going out. So when I flip it over, they don't go anywhere. Now that view is useless for you. I don't have a big enough, a high enough camera for this one, but this will work.
Oh, I will be right back. I actually have to grab a drink. I'm fucking dying.
No good. All good. Alright, well, I can do this. Over at Solo. Alright, here's one corner, here's the other corner. So it's starting with this corner here. We have two in this channel. Two there, and then can't tell if that's supposed to be. I can see those two, but I'm not sure what connects to those two. Let us consult the almighty Fusion 360.
Found some ice cream while I was there too.
Even better. Oh, that's what those are for. Those are for the skirt later on, which I don't have yet. Okay, so those aren't. I'll put them in. They're not super important yet.
Eat.
Okay, so these two are the important ones. Let's go back to my. Now, they keep changing the damn angle on me. Look at this. It's like, okay, this is the corner you're working on. All right, now we're gonna shift that corner another angle for you, so you can see what it looks like from that direction. So that's not the motor. This is gonna be the carriage here. I don't know which one is which. Right. Okay, the flat part is facing in, so not that one. Okay, so belt is going that way. No, it's not right. Okay, that's what it's supposed to look like. So the yellow part is on the outside. So that's not the right one. My brain is not working right. What am I doing wrong here? Okay, so that's going to be, the Voron part is going to be facing this side, so I got to turn it. Except, so this is, I think, the wrong one. This is the right one. Big circles facing the front. Yes, there we go. That's how it's going to go. And then the motor mount. And the opposite side. I feel like there's supposed to be some more parts that goes on here though. So the open end is facing down, that's on the outside. Okay. I got my first two pieces. So the first thing is to lock these two in with big ass bolts.
All right. I'm gonna take off for tonight. So I will talk to you later, man. Good luck on that.
Yep, it's slow work in progress. I'll get there eventually and start printing with it eventually. But it's my adult Lego set. That's all it is.
Awesome, man. Have a good night.
Take care, buddy. See, maybe I can get the webcam to show this a little better. Webcam solo. There we go. Okay. Let's look at this and make sure we're doing this right. Put those two in there. So this is the side. On the inside is the Voron logo. Then you got the pulley. This bar has got the bolts. Alright. These are the 5 by 10 BHCSs. So I haven't seen the BHCSs in a hot minute here. BHCS 5 by 12, 5 by 30, 5 by 16. No, there's the 5 by 10s. 5 by 10s. So these are going to be used by the motor. So I'm going to do the. Right, this is going to be entertaining. So I can move those over a smidgen. What I don't like right now is I don't know why this is. Come on, focus. This has got a cutout right here. And I'm pretty sure that cutout is for these pieces here to lock in place, but I guess I can slide that in later. Just instructions don't show to use that yet, so it's concerning is all. So it says to do this. Oh, no, it's off the belt. No! Okay, there we go. So the instructions show you to put it in here and then twist it like so. See? Like so. Do that, and then you put one bolt in. And you just Alright, it says leave the bolt loose for the next step. So, yep, and now I put that other accent piece in there. And it specifically says don't tighten. So I'm going to put that piece in and then put that bolt through the two of them. So oh, I see. That's neat. So when you push this lever in, it's going to apply pressure and pull these apart and hold them at a fixed distance, it looks like. And then I can probably tighten it down because that's probably the exact tightness they need for this belt right here. That is a slick little design. So I've got this right here. So there's the port, there's the L, there's that part, the foot, and the cup is facing, the shallow part is facing inside, just like our picture over here on the right. I'm going to go ahead and do the other side while I'm at it right now. So I got this side done. I'm going to move to this other side here and do the same thing. And this uses the opposite motor. But I got to put some of these T-nuts in first. T-nuts go in. So the motor parts are facing, the holes are facing away from the corner. set an angle. Tighten the first one down. Well, not tighten, but install the first one. But not tight, so I can still move it around if I need to. And we grab this part, which goes in this way, and then you can turn it that way. So don't tighten, don't tighten. Okay. So both of these are loosey-goosey. Alright. I think I'm going to rotate and do the last two. So this is the front. I'm going to do the back. That's added some weight to this thing already. So I'll do the overhead again so you can see exactly what I'm doing here. There you go. Okay, so first thing we have to do is there's two holes right here. And those get lined up into T-nuts for this part right here, this channel. And those T-nuts, you can see the holes are facing the corner. So we're going to duplicate that. Two there for the holes facing the corners. And on the other side there, you can see in the front part here, like in the picture, the holes are actually in the same orientation. So the holes are always towards the middle. So on these things here, I found one of these that was missing a bearing. So I'm always checking these for bearings now too. And I found if you take one size down from what you're going to use to the bolt size. So this is using the I think it's a 3mm. I found if you take this and actually apply a little pressure downward on it, and then you can twist it. You can kind of twist it in, and it'll kind of snap for you. But you gotta put some pressure on that bearing for it to give it a good snap. And you should be able to move them with ease when you do that. If they don't move yet, it's probably because you haven't fully snapped them yet. There we go. These on the linear rails here were a monumental bitch. So now I'm going to line this thing up here. And let's see these holes. So just kind of eyeball it. What I found I could do is I could kind of stick this in here and just kind of spin it around, and that would usually get the part lined up. Then we can put our bolts in. Double checking, these are the M540s. M540s. Just a bigger one. getting them both started. I've had some trouble sometimes getting these things started, so I'm going to get them both started and then make sure that this thing is on this corner really well. They've done something to make this thing lock really nicely, but now I'm going to tighten it down. No. Trying to make sure that it kind of stays flush right here. Okay. One down. And then the other one's going to be the same way. Two T-nuts. Facing the holes going towards the corner. And two more T-nuts. The holes going towards the corner. Man, they did such a good job with this design. This is so cool. I love, like, the people who can do this kind of stuff just impress the crap out of me. I don't know what they did, but they made it somehow that, like, as you, there's probably some sort of slot that he's got. I didn't see it at the time, but there's something that probably fits right in the channel here inside of this plastic. Yep, there is. I can see it. So it basically locks on it. It sits, this part sits in this channel perfectly. So when you lock these in here, that pulls it down and it just stays in this corner and it's just solid. Alright, let's do this here. Yeah, I gotta adjust these first. Move these around a smidgen. Good overhead for you again. So you can see the holes on here. There's two here. I'm just kind of winging it, just lining it up here, then making the T-nuts line up just enough. And per the instructions, put it at an angle. And you slide it in. We do this left bolt first. You just start it. Don't do it, so you should be able to move it a little bit. Then we take our plastic piece that's going to go like this and then latch that way. Same thing, start it, but don't tighten it. And we do the other side. And pray I've done it right. Okay, that one started. Insert the accent piece. I have to move down a little bit. And start this one, but do not tighten. Okay. So everything is, we can easily move all these things around a little bit. Cool. Let's see here. Alright, so leave the bolt loose for the next step, which we've left them loose. Alright, installed that. Leave the bolt loose. Alright, close the belt tensioner, then tighten the bolts. So you can see the little lever right here. When you push it, it's pushing it this way. You can kind of see it too happening. It's got, I guess this gives you just the right amount of tension on this thing. And now we tighten the bolts. What's nice is, if I could zoom in here, I'd show you, but let me see, maybe the flashlight. You can see the belt, and there's it's that gap is really close. I mean, it's not exact dead center, but I'd say, you know, you've easily got 1.5 millimeters of clearance on either side of the belt, on the top and the bottom right here, and the same for this, for the main body here. So what they say to do is now is when you go in here and you adjust this, you thread lock these things here tight. But man, I don't think I need to. This looks perfect. If anything, I'm probably just gonna tighten it up. That's good. There we go. That looks good to me. Alright, now we'll do the other side here. So push the lever out, lock it in place, tighten the outside bolt first. And tighten the inside bolt. you're still squishing plastic here, so you don't need to use an extreme amount. You just want to keep this thing from moving. Let's see how this one is. Now this one, let's see. So you got to turn it a couple of times to see where it's going to land. And this one's dead center. This one's even better than the other one. What I don't like, however, is I feel like there's not as much of a gap. So on the other side over here, you can see right here, you can see the belt and you can see the teeth right here and here. You can kind of see inside of that. The teeth are there. On the other side, this belt is a little farther that way, which tells me I think I need to take this thing and move it down a little bit. So I'm going to loosen that up and try to move it south a smidgen. Actually, I'm going to loosen everything up and then retighten it the way you're supposed to. Because this thing here, I want to go up, actually. I'm just going to wiggle it a little bit. It's seated in there pretty good. Okay. Now I'm going to tighten that. Alright, now let's see how we look. I'm just worried it's going to touch that edge. It just doesn't feel right to me. So maybe okay. I think I see the problem. Yes. So the pinion gear right here is too far in, so I need to loosen it up, pull it out some. That's why it's doing that, because I'm looking on top here. There's probably half a millimeter gap. Like right here, this is flush. I want to show you. It's like this right here. This is like perfectly flush on this side. On the other side, this gear here, this part here is pushed in a little too much, so it's causing the offset. So that we want to fix now. So let's do that. I'm going to. So this is what defib said: is you loosen the nuts on this, spin it a couple times until it finds it's kind of where it wants to be. And then tighten it back down. Because you want those things to be like perfectly centered. I mean, they're not touching the sides anymore, so I think I'm good. What I am going to do is I'm going to re-thread lock this with some fresh thread lock. set screws come with a tiny bit of thread lock on them, but I want to step it up a little bit and put some of the liquid stuff in there so it gets a good bond. It could be completely full of crap, I don't know, but I'll do the other one. Yeah, that thing is nice and right in the middle. It's perfect now. I'm much happier about that. So now when I spin this gear here, multiple revolutions here, it's not touching the top or the bottom. Alright, I think it'll work itself out later. At the moment it's a little wonky, but not bad. Alright, so those two are down. Let's spin to win. Alright, so we engage that. Tighten the first one down. I want to be able to spin this thing. Let me see if I can find a motion gear that I can use temporarily to spin that without hurting my damn fingers. borrow one of these. No, that's not going to work. Never mind. I think this one's good, though. As I spin this, I'm not seeing the belt touch the sides of anything, which is exactly what you want to see. So there, it's a little high right there. I'm going to just move my fingernail, push it down a tiny bit. I think that's just because the belt is not worn in yet. No, I think this needs to be moved.
Hey, dude.
Hey, how's it going, dude?
I recognize those pieces. Yesterday.
Woo.
Bless you.
Thanks. So this is one of the most critical things for working on your belts. And
Get them lined up.
yeah, you want these things. You don't want these. So right now, it's touching a little bit right there, which means I need to
Right.
move the.
Yeah, because it'll shred it.
Well, it'll cause ringing, which is a phenomenon you don't want in your printer. Makes your 3D prints look ugly.
I got to looking underneath the truck after I picked it up today, and it's been dumping brake fluid out the back for a bit. I had no idea, because it was stopping just fine. And the reservoir wasn't low. Like,
Okay. One more revolution here. Pull them out and thread locker these bitches. It's funny, I've been talking to myself this whole time, just kind of monologuing what I'm doing, why I'm doing it, and stuff like that for my stream.
it's
And
okay.
you get on here, and I also automatically go like super, like more vulgar. You're a bad influence. What's really cool about this is kind of like I've got my other 3D printers, but this is like tuning my 3D printer and like making it as perfect as I possibly can, and knowing exactly where all the problems can lie. That makes sense?
Yeah, because you're literally piecing it together, watching things that, you're making mental notes of everything
Correct.
as you build it.
Because I contact the guy, there's a shim that they give you this jig to make this part easier initially, and I messaged him. I was like, "Hey, dude, do I have this part? Because I can't find it." And then he told me that oh, they started making that part after he shipped my set. And he says, really, all you got to do is put it on and then spin it, and that will line it up. Because the most important thing is making sure that this belt on this gear is dead center. When this thing goes through its rotations, it doesn't touch the sides, because if it does, you're going to get ringing artifacts.
Makes sense to me.
I say that, and the damn thing is the belt just shifted up on me after I just locked it in there. So I still need to move it more, I think. Good thing the thread locker's not dry yet. And we're talking like millimeters. I don't know what that shit's not right. It's not even on properly. What the hell?
Oh, shit. Might have just gotten back into a workshop.
Recrafted my Grim Inquisitors to the wrists.
Yeah, that's...
Because I got that 304 crit haste neck. So now I have a lot less mastery, only 40% mastery. I'm sitting at 29% change haste and 23% crit.
It's starting to... I've already got a workshop fortified.
Now I can throw a... Well, I guess I could sim, but I feel like I need more mastery. Definitely won't need haste. 23% crit is plenty of crit.
If you think so.
I does. I
Yeah,
need to get rings.
I really don't want to do a workshop.
Don't do it.
Because I've got a 304 ring. I think the difference in stats of that might make up for the synergy. Maybe.
I'm gonna try and find something to drop feet and rings. Those are the two lowest things I have.
Fuck, I pushed it too far down this time.
$285 on the rogue.
Where's my damn flathead screwdriver? There it is.
You want to do some chill stuff with in here a bit?
Depending on what
If
a
they
little
get
bit
on
is.
reasonable.
Yeah, so I'm only gonna be up to about 1 o'clock at the latest. But yes,
You know, we could do
generally
some unrailed.
cool with that.
Do what, Paul?
We could do some unrailed.
I'm going to make that tentative. My sister's been trying to play with me since the 19th. But either I've not been around or she's not been around. But I am definitely around for some more
Hello?
at some point.
Sweet. Alright, that one's perfect.
She's-
We got it perfect.
She sounds like Georgie when she comes in.
Hello?
It's perfect, Dustin. Perfect.
Perfect.
It's good.
Now let's check this other side.
Hey Dustin, when I come up there again, I need to play my Marchesa deck against you. You'll probably hate me. But just know it's out of love.
Do what?
She
I
thinks
said
she's
when
gonna
I
beat you.
no, I will.
See them fighting words, Dustin? That means you should just never let her come back.
Ever. Yeah,
Ever.
sorry, I
Aw.
wasn't listening to what she said at all.
Oh,
She has a
I said
Magic
when
the
I
Gathering deck she thinks she can beat you with.
yeah.
No, that's fine. I'm not good at Magic. I have a pre-built that I haven't changed.
Ooh, you should play my Tiamat deck when I get up there.
I
You'll
have
just destroy
played
everyone.
I have played 2 different Tiamat decks. They're neat.
They are so nasty. They're mean. There's no way around it. Are you almost done with that?
I'm sorry, Dusty.
Because he's free.
Okay,
No, it's all good. No, I that's good.
Ow.
My I wasn't upset. I was merely just replying.
I know. I just wanted to just text. I didn't want to come off hostile. When I saw, because I was wondering why he didn't have Gavel or Old Warrior or anything like that, and I didn't see anything that I could imagine he would have bought. And then I asked him, and that's what he said, and I was just like, oh no,
You
oh
didn't
no.
say that, did you?
I didn't say anything. I sat quietly. I wanted to just mourn for him.
me and Matt specifically advised that because when it came the week that he bought that, he was getting his shit wrecked hard, like all the time.
So I think he's not doing that I've told him I told him back in BFA. He probably doesn't even remember me telling him. I don't know that he's doing it. He's probably using it on cooldown, but Dancing Rune Weapon, I don't know that he's using it on pool like he should be. And that's a big issue. I only say that because I've seen him take a pull and then just like almost get his shit kicked in immediately because he doesn't have Bone Shield active. And that's almost always going to be because he doesn't have Dancing Rune Weapon active. Basically all it does is
I don't think he uses it.
It should be used on cooldown, especially with 4-piece, because your 4-piece makes it so you have 2 Dancing Rune Weapons active at all times, and your Dancing Rune Weapon mimics 4 of your abilities. It mimics your Death Strike, your Morrow Rend, your Blood Boil, and your Heart Strike.
And you get both of them, so it gets extra silly.
Yeah, so like with Death Strike, it's a little tricky because when your Dancing Rune Weapon pops Death Strike, it doesn't heal you, it heals the weapon. And they did that so that Blood DK wouldn't get completely overpowered. But all the other abilities basically just mimic. The only exception is Morrow Rend. When you use Morrow Rend with Dancing Rune Weapon active, it mimics it. So baseline Dancing Rune Weapon will give you, instead of 3 stacks, with Dancing Rune Weapon active, you get 6 stacks. With your 4-piece, you get 9 stacks for 1 use. So you get a full stack of Bone Shield if you pop Morrow Rend as soon as you Dancing Rune Weapon. So like he should never take that kind of damage on a pull if his Rune Weapon's active.
I think he's figuring it out, but like I said, at the time, like we knew the trinket was strong. He wanted Old Warrior Soul for DPS, but like
Old Warrior Soul is more than DPS. It's defense as well.
I honestly, my advice was not well researched.
Oh no, it's fine. He's not wrong that it's DPS, but it's also all Old Warrior Soul does is give him primary, which is strength, which is parry for a DK. Right. But it's also giving him a metric fuck ton of haste, which is flatline defense for a DK.
Yep, he's trying to get rid of haste because he thinks he has too much. I've been trying to advise him against that as well.
Yeah, and I think that it's niche. I think there are situations where you could probably get away with not going haste and you go with something else and then take haste for your bounty and still benefit.
Right.
But I do think that, for the time being, for user friendliness, I think haste is probably his best route. I just think that he needs to get more comfortable with his cooldown usage and how he's using it and everything like that to avoid those, oh shit, I just got one shot, or run in and pop Purgatory before you even get to fucking pop Bone Shield.
Did you know that defensively for Prot Warrior, Verse is the worst stat?
Wouldn't Mastery be like king over Verse because of what it does?
No, I'm saying Verse is the worst stat.
No, I know. I'm just saying like you don't really want to like with most tanks you want Verse because of the flat damage reduction, but because of the way that Mastery and shit works for Prot Warrior, it would kind of make it pointless to stack Verse.
Right. So Mastery and then even crit does better defensively.
Yeah. I mean, it's like that for Pally too. Actually, Verse is not like Verse is good for Pally.
Isn't
in
crit
raid
strong for DK too? Like
no, crit's not strong for DK
because so much of your defense is parry.
So you can. It's not. It's okay to have some crit, but you don't want to focus crit. You don't ever want to have like if you can avoid it, you should. It like crit isn't the flat damage reduction of verse and your haste is just gonna negate all effects of crit. Like all crit's doing is making your death strike hit harder, effectively. Like it does give you parry and everything like that as well, but you're getting more parry from strength than you are from stacking crit.
Gotcha. Okay. I had heard that it was strong. I wasn't sure because I know like when I was looking at stats of DKs are almost like shaman a little bit when you look at the top 10 to 20 guys, they've all got 1100 to 1300 haste, and then they've either got verse, mastery, or crit heavy.
Yeah, most of them that I've been watching.
The mastery one's surprising.
Well, that's what I was telling you in chat is Now has kind of figured it out, and what he's doing for his DK is he dropped as much haste as he could without it being rough at the beginning of a key.
Right.
And basically, I think he's sitting around like 20 to 25% haste at the start of a key and hard stacking mastery. He's sitting at like 120% mastery. Wow. And he takes sick. Haste for his bounty. So he's by the time they're halfway through the key, he's back up to 40 to 50% haste and has a metric fuck ton of mastery.
I'm probably I might run mastery for this key just to see how it does on the elite. Because I know mastery is actually strong for single target, believe it or not.
Yeah, and I think he's doing better. I think Ethan's doing better overall. I was curious more than anything what he bought, and my main concern was more that he was just like, oh, I got my diner token, and I feel like, because I've heard him talk about the trinket, I thought he had just not had luck and said fuck it and bought it, and I was just like, oh no, oh that sucks.
Dude, I think DVD's like spirit is broken from that lower.
I think he's frustrated because he's really working and has been working for a while to help Amber and them get better at healing, and he wants to do higher keys, but it's hard to do higher keys when people aren't paying attention to mechanics or are getting one shot because they're just standing there not paying attention. Like Amber is cool, I love Amber, but sometimes she is not focused on the game. She's eating a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, and that's okay. Just don't do it in a 20.
For what it's worth, it was an 8. Glad we didn't do the 21.
Still, well, yeah, and DVD said that too. He was like, oh, I'm glad we didn't kill your 21. I was like, well, yeah, I am too. But at the same time, I'm not super upset. People have to learn one way or another.
He seemed extremely timid at the beginning of the key. Like really, really timid.
Yeah.
I think his confidence has been pretty rock.
Well, I think I don't know how many higher keys he's done with a strong healer. And I think he's in these higher keys in these 20s and shit. Like, I really wish he would stop pulling so large. Like, you can time the key without pulling 5 fucking packs. Like, I get you have Incarn, but we could easily time this.
That Iron Docs we did went very well.
Yeah, it did. It was fine. We didn't do any absurdly large pools. All the pools. I mean, even that pool that's a common pool. That's generally what people do, especially on Fort Week, because you pull those first 3 packs and you lust. There's no issue with that. But every other pack that we did was a normal pool. It just it's hard when we're doing a lower, especially a lower, when it's not like we're just pulling 3 or 4 packs and we're just getting overwhelmed. We're pulling 3 or 4 packs with one-shot mechanics that have to be interrupted, and we only have so many interrupts, man. It's like you just pulled 2 full packs of chargers and hands that heal and have a one-shot mechanic. I can't focus on that many. Like, I went into panic mode. I hate that pack. I hate that he does that pack.
Yeah, I did too.
All the keys are linked in. Ken has a 6 upper.
What's Ken playing now?
Monk.
No.
Monk boy.
Brew boy?
Brew boy, yeah, he seemed to be doing well. He didn't know the routes really right now. But
fine.
I was watching him play last night, and he seemed like he was tanking everything fine.
Good.
I think we did a 9 last night. He did like I was just like
he did the hardest difficulty they could do without the buff. Man, we did a 9 Grimrail at lunch, and oh my god, dude! He was like, "What? I can't pull stuff into boss." Like, you pulled 2 technicians into a boss.
Yeah.
Do you want to come?
And we were immediately stunned.
Bureau.
And
I'm just going to bed here in a second. I just wanted to apologize to Dusty because I was kind of ranting about what I thought was a mistake, and he was actually advised, and I didn't know. So I just wanted to apologize. I just felt bad.
No, it's me and Matt kind of pushed him in that. Honestly, like when you said that, I was like, oh shit. My bad.
So like if you guys ever play a warrior or any strength user class, even if you're just tanking, Old Warrior Soul, especially so if you play Pally or Warrior or anything like that, Old Warrior Soul should be your first purchase. Period.
I just honestly, I won't raid.
I mean,
to get it.
Just do LFR. You don't even have to get the tokens.
Nope. I don't do.
That's fair.
I only did raid last night because DVD is like, hey, we're on the last boss, and he drops a good trinket. Do you want in on it? And I wasn't really doing anything. I was like, yeah, sure, why not? And we didn't kill it, but
yeah,
he hurt a bunch of people's feelings. Apparently, Scuzzy went off on him. Was going to leave the guild.
Fucking fuck Scuzzy, dude. He needs to do some research, man. Like, he claims that he can actually keep up and do his carry his weight on his hunter, homie. Like, he's not doing anything,
dude.
It's frustrating.
Freaking Afar kicking ass since you were telling him about Beast Mastery stuff.
Yeah, he hopped in and was talking to me. I asked him what he did just to see what he ended up changing and focusing on, and I guess he ended up taking my advice as far as the talent and whatnot. Because I told him he was running so the talent he had wasn't a bad talent, but because of the way that your tier 4 piece works, it synergizes extremely well to have the Killer Cobra talent, because when you pop Bestial Wrath, every time you cast Cobra Shot, you reset the cooldown of kill command. So you're just getting massive kill commands off. And that in conjunction with your Beast Cleave makes your pets do all the damage in AoE.
Yeah, he was. I mean, he's been fucking rocking it. He does 17k every key that I see now.
Yeah, that's
which is nothing to scoff at by any means.
No. Especially for BM, that's AoE capped. You're target capped. You're like a outlaw rogue. You're hard capped.
Yeah, and he's such a nice guy too. I like Afar.
Sorry.
He rubbed me wrong at first, but he's gotten really cool and easy to interact with.
Okay.
Who hasn't rubbed you wrong first?
No, when I first joined,
Ren usually rubs me off pretty well. So
when I first joined the Discord and the guild and everything like that, I was we were sitting there trying to do a junkyard, and he was talking over us as we were trying to figure out the pool, because we were struggling with a pool. We overpulled on accident, and we're trying to communicate and coordinate interrupts and stuns and shit like that, and he was yelling over us, and it really just pissed me off. But ever since then, it's been fine. He hasn't had anything like that or done anything like that. He
hasn't made me want to stab him since. Stab.
That was the only time he really fucking pissed me off. But you know me, I don't like when people do that in general.
What? You don't like people that are Afro? Weird.
Paul, I appreciate you swapping cameras in between you doing stuff.
Try, man.
Yeah.
What are you making? I've been trying to figure it out this past every time.
Working on his 3D printer.
Is that what it is? I'm dumb.
Piece.
Okay, yeah. Every time I've been in Discord, I've only just seen you work on it. I haven't seen the blueprint.
Hey, question: have you recorded Like, are you recording this or just streaming?
I'm just streaming it onto YouTube right now, and then I'll just download the recording off of YouTube later. I'm not actually recording it locally.
Because I think it would be really dope if you did a time lapse. Even if you condensed it to like, even if it was still relatively long, I think it'd be cool to do a time lapse.
Yeah, I can probably do that later. Like I said, right now I'm just dumping it on YouTube.
Hey, Brooke.
They just said hi.
Aw.
That's Brooke. She's a sweet lady.
Dustin.
She makes good spaghetti.
Crowd. You said you make good
Yum.
spaghetti.
Love me some good
I
spaghetti.
don't know. When Dustin and Wendy came over, did you make spaghetti? Did she make spaghetti that day? Is that what it was?
No, it wasn't spaghetti. It was some other Italian thing.
All right.
Yeah, whatever.
Does anybody need a summon? I
Was it
just gonna
lasagna?
go up.
It was some Italian.
Goulash.
That's what it was. They're all the same.
Okay. What's my next step here? So we are on page
So
45 of 290.
Me knowing where you're at and then pulling up the picture of the completed thing. Step 46, build the rest of the fucking printer.
Dusty,
Yeah.
are you still planning to level something?
I've really thought about leveling my DK the rest of the way finally.
I really want to level my shaman. I think I might start.
Where's he at?
He's at 13.
No, like
Aw.
leveling your shaman.
I
He's a
have to for the Dark
baby.
Iron. I want that Dark Iron Heritage set, man.
Okay. I think I've got a Dark Iron as well. I forget what level.
They like the Heritage
Dude.
set that they have
It doesn't-
is
See what it
fucking
says?
incredible.
It says, repeat for the opposite. Repeat for the mirrored. Do this 2 more times.
The they get not only do they get the Heritage armor, but
Angry
they
at
get,
there.
they get
Arrgh.
the Heritage weapons too, and the Heritage weapons can be used across any class or race.
Okay. Do they look cool?
They're Dark Iron Dwarfish.
Right. Matt, you were Assassination Rogue 141 in the US.
Yes, 320 in the world.
It's their key, babe.
Good.
Okay.
Jesus.
We're gonna hit over 2K, and I'm. The goal is to get over 100 in the world.
Mm-hmm.
We can probably get even better than that, honestly, Dusty, with the group we play with. Like, I'm sure top 50 is reasonable.
So there's angry eyebrows on this, Dustin, and
Yeah, there is.
in actuality, they have angry eyebrows on them.
If you don't put googly eyes on that printer, I'm gonna be a little sad. And then you have to get like some black tape and make like big angry eyebrows.
So these 4 identical.
Ooh, your Night Fae. Fuck yeah. Dude, I saw a Night Fae monk the other night. We were doing a 20, and dude was just fucking.
I tried to go
Shitting
Tyrion
on
on my
him.
DK and hated it, so I went back to Night Fae DK.
Oh yeah, just couldn't do it, huh?
I don't like the ability. I don't. I feel like I'm fucking my rotation hard. Because you basically, like, once your shit spreads far enough, you just start spamming Heart Strike, and I hate it.
Oh, I fell.
Bark, bark.
M3 nuts.
4 nuts.
Yeah, that just sounds not fun. Honestly, I've thought about leveling Priest. Finally giving in to my inner troll and just
Boy.
fucking with people. I see y'all missed an interrupt.
Interrupt is. I don't know who you are. Oops. There we go.
I'm gonna go to bed, but I'm gonna probably level my shaman tomorrow if you want to join in. I know
Okay.
you've been trying to take it easy. I think I am too.
22.
Yeah.
Alright, that's next.
I'm not in a hurry to do or get anything.
I do at least want to get Jellycat, so I know I did the one with Sylvanas, so I just have to do.
You have to do it on normal. You can't do it on LFR.
I didn't do it on LFR. I did it with the guild.
Oh yeah, I forgot you went with the guild.
Yeah.
You killed-
Wrapup.
What?
Sylvanas.
What's up?
You said
So-
Sylvanas.
Yeah.
Oh, whatever.
Country trash.
Okay.
Look me in the eye and tell me I'm wrong. You can't.
You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. People don't know. Every time I'm just like, yeah, I came from Kentucky. They're like, you what? No accent? Weird.
So
Have
we're
you
not.
seen a black person
I don't
before?
think we're.
No, I've legit been asked that so many times.
Met one, I
Before.
owned one. No.
Oh no.
You should do that just to see what people say.
I own one.
Look at you laughing at it, Reason.
Oh no.
Sith Lord.
Do it. You know what? I'm gonna find an add-on to see if they make a sound effect for
Is
all
there
the
something in
ants
this
hitting.
room stopping me from pulling another group?
No. If you pull boss, just run into the previous room we were in and we'll despawn. I know you can't see it, but I just placed an earthquake. Now we get to run out. Run away!
Foul tape. Oh,
Help!
okay. I missed that boss. He was funny.
I think I might try to push get the shaman a bit. Like,
You can get 2K on every spec.
it's a thought.
Including
Wait.
the tank spec.
Your thought.
I just had the thought of trying to get 2K as affliction.
Uh.
Oh, it made me sad. Not to be too spread out.
My circle. Oh, whoops. Wait, what do you give me? I forgot to use my trinket.
I forgot to use mine too.
Oh, man. I have haste right now. I don't like this. I mean, I do, but I don't.
Oh.
Right, hold on.
I probably give crit.
You do. I have it.
Oh.
Can't get Dusty.
Okay, that's fine. Haste and haste. Jesus Christ.
Christ.
Jesus Christ.
On a pogo stick.
God damn it.
Dismiss my Ellie. Potion.
Why
I
did you
wanna-
run?
Because
Hold
Ken's
on.
already over
No,
here.
it's okay. It's okay. I'll just meld wherever I put that.
Hey, Ken, it's just you and me. How you doing?
You guys
I'm
remember,
fine.
if you're gonna invis something, you have to call it, right? It's not.
I
just
didn't
default.
invis. I didn't invis.
I invis to come help Ken.
Oh,
Yeah, nope.
is he just?
Not how that works.
I made a choice to come help Ken not die.
Woo!
He's a plant.
I'm a pod.
Careful pulling him up there. He sometimes glitches out and resets.
Photosynthesis. Wait. Oh, shit.
Fell bomb hit me.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah,
because
he's up there because he was pulled.
who pulled him?
I did.
Probably
Pull his
me.
finger.
I fell on a swirly swirl.
Ah, he's aggroed on Matt's pet.
He actually was pulled by Ram, but it doesn't make
Yeah.
he was pulled. I did
I-
call that. You guys
I
weren't
said-
listening.
I didn't realize that that he had been pulled. That's what you were talking about.
Oh. Ouch.
Okay, I misheard what you had said.
You have to make it up to me with a kiss.
All right, lots of smiley eyebrows.
He's
Is he
aggroed to you,
still
just
aggroed?
die. Yeah, he's aggroed to you, just
Okay.
die.
Okay, sorry. I didn't know that we were... Because people started killing him, so I wasn't sure what we were doing.
BH.
No, we don't need him. We're skipping. Everybody just die. Jump off the thing, die. Completely reset everything.
He is reset.
Okay. Now we can run by him.
This time I won't drop into a swirly. Ooh.
Okay. Have you healed this before, Ren?
I died pretty early because I wasn't sure what the mechanic... Or something happened. I don't know. We all blew up.
Okay, if you get Flame Wreath, nobody can move.
Nobody
And
moved.
you can technically move within your circle. Just don't move.
Okay. I'll just stay away from everybody. For a little bit.
Damn it! I
They're
grabbed the rat.
storming, so you can't move.
I grabbed the rat. I should have let you grab it. I'm sorry, Matt.
I wasn't gonna try it. There's no point on this level.
I mean,
So now I need the
perfect level to try it.
No. Not when I'm tired.
Fair.
I'm not gonna even give
I
it a
remember the
go.
story behind these things, Dustin. The eyebrows.
Yeah.
They're called idlers, and one of the guys is just like, we should just put some eyes on there. So one of the guys who designed the thing went in there and just carved in some little eyebrows over them things, so now they're called idlers because they were called idlers, rather. Fun, stupid fact.
Do we just move?
Move.
Yeah.
Just
Don't
move.
stop moving.
Is jumping okay?
Yes, but
Jumping's fine. It's not as effective.
Oh, okay.
Like if you happen to get stacks, jumping won't make them go away
Okay.
as quick.
Yeah.
I think I've only done this dungeon once, and it was kind of like a week ago, so things are still kind of like, oh yeah, we have to do this. Oh yeah, we have to do that.
Matt, I can tell it's too low for you to ramp properly because your average is 9.4.
and there's no trash. It's upper.
Yep.
Even on a 4 to 5 week, it's irrelevant at a 6.
Mm.
I haven't even been able to like get above
Cast a
20
tyrant.
effectively.
Whee!
I've cast 2 tyrants.
Yeah.
It's fine. I just want to do one with you guys, and then I'm gonna log off, get a snack, and chill for a bit, and then go to bed.
Good.
Sounds good.
Paul, Dad. Speaking of funny things, idlers. Dad worked at one of Dad's previous jobs. They were manufacturing some plastic part for a car, and to check, they had to put like a check stamp in it or whatever. So for the mock-up, Dad made the check stamp like a little smiley face, and he goes, "What is that? Oh, that's the check stamp. I'll change it when it comes to production. I just did it for fun
I'm
or
not
whatever."
there yet.
And the guy liked it, so he kept it.
Oh,
Nice.
sorry.
Why do you hate?
What happened?
I had to
Oh.
run away so I didn't get blown up.
One down, 3 to go.
She turned off his computer, but we can keep pulling.
She turned
After
off his
this.
computer?
Yeah.
Y'all need to move your computers or put a sticker over the button or something.
We plan on getting. Well, the thing is my school's been really dumb. I was supposed to get like.
What does that have to do with putting a sticker over your button?
Because I'm waiting on my rebate from school.
For a sticker?
No, not for a sticker. We plan on getting different desks so we can actually put the desktop on top of it. So it's out of her reach, but I'm waiting on my rebate to actually buy it. Because I have to get 2 desks, not just one. And I don't have enough space to put my tower on there. Tell him to go ahead and pull. I'll just heal him
No.
through it.
We're
No?
not going to keep pulling. No. We're going to wait
Okay.
for Ken, because it's still a fortified week, so shit hurts.
Yeah, these things have
Oh.
600,000 health. I guess I could Earth Elliot. See if, as long as you heal it, it'll survive.
That's fair.
I'm gonna pull this rat.
I'm gonna kill this baby.
Oh,
Yeah, this thing's killing the shit out of my Earth Ellie. And it's
sorry, I was
and
out of range. My bad.
whoop.
Yeah, can't stun him either.
I almost fucked up and cast Storm Ellie.
Wait, why is this warrior complaining? He's 267. He shouldn't even be talking. Like, legitimately, he doesn't have an opinion. He's under 270.
I don't think he's
Ken only has an
complaining.
opinion because he's got a nice ass.
I really don't think he was complaining.
He was complaining. He's been complaining at every single time he's typed.
Are you talking about he was saying the spider hits for 20k?
No, I was talking about everything before that.
Oh, okay. I thought about that last message. I was like,
Do we pull the ancient tome?
you don't have
No.
to. We're gonna be over on percent as it is.
When do you walk in the swirls again? When he does
You use the swirls to drop stacks.
Okay.
Only if you have those stacks.
Right. Okay. Alright. Wee.
You know, our pet's fucked up. Well, my pet's fucked up.
Translation: I forgot to dismiss.
Yep. Well, imps did it too. There's nothing I can do about the imps.
Oh, fair. I think they do it on purpose. Well, I am fucking. Hell yeah.
Okay. So now I need more M5s.
I should have popped the heal cooldown for that to help out.
Oh fuck.
It would have healed so much.
Release.
Yay. I'm back.
This will be better.
Ah, yes. Love that.
Hmm.
Well, at least she's not messing with his computer.
I'm telling you, just put some stickers over the power buttons. I seriously, I do that for my cat because I have top power buttons. She likes to sit on top.
It's actually, well, his, I don't know. Mine's on the side. I don't really remember where his power button is, because his is very different from mine. Ooh.
She does a knockback thing. She'll knock you up the hill. Yeah, it's a decent spot. Woo!
5 by 30s.
Lord. There we go.
Is that really 5 by 30s? 5 by, yeah, that's right. Jesus.
Oh, I see. They removed one. Cool.
Yep.
Let that pass first.
We have to soak these. It will hurt.
How does he keep dying?
He's 267. And he's a warrior, so he's a moron.
Oh.
So,
Matt's feeling spicy.
Matt is feeling spicy. To be fair, Matt's always feeling spicy.
Go towards the corner.
Matt's spice is leaking out.
Is that too low for this key?
No.
No,
Oh.
he doesn't have the health pool to fuck up.
Yeah, it's just that if he fucks up a single mechanic, it's very likely he dies.
Okay. I was just wondering.
No, shit happens.
I don't remember how to do this, so.
So we need to kill the knight first, because... Oh, weird, it's Horde.
Yep, because our leader is ally.
Oh, I have never seen this version of this. Okay. Yeah, so kill one of the dogs first, and then the king will get stunned, and then you DPS hard on the king.
Is that so? That's it?
Yeah.
And if the king stops being damageable, we'll just swap to another knight. And then dodge shit on the ground, obviously.
I know it looks like I'm cheesing meters, but that's actually a DPS increase, because Earthquake is so much of my damage.
I don't want to
Single
hear
target.
it. Ma'am.
It's single target.
What the fuck?
That was lit up bright as shit. I don't know how you stood in that.
Okay.
See that? The red? You stood in the red.
Okay.
Let's kill another knight.
Oh, so, and also I was talking to Elysiana. I'm sorry. That was not to you.
I thought you were...
I started panicking because I was like, oh no, he thinks that I'm being a dick, and I'm really not trying to be a dick.
I don't believe you.
Oh no.
I feel attacked.
She started crying for whatever reason. I don't know.
Matt,
But
your
then
pat's
she
over here
stopped.
attacking whatever. Get control of your minion.
No.
Can you keep that thing on a leash?
No comment.
I would say the same about your daughter, but you know.
Look, Elysiana's really hard to find leashes for, okay?
No, it's called a cage.
Oh, okay.
That's not a leash.
It's still, that one's in the mail.
We do have a leash for her, but only like when it's like super crowded and shit.
Dadgar!
Listen, I know that Ren has a collar, so you can get one for your daughter too.
Yes, but I
They
can
can have matching colors.
Oh no.
That's fun.
How many people try to snatch kids nowadays? I'm too paranoid, man.
Right now I'm like, take Amelia. I don't
Ken
care.
gives me verse. I'm going.
Fuck them. Fuck them kids.
No. No. No.
No, Matt Gates. No.
Oh
That's how you
my
wind up
god.
in the big jail.
She was hanging off her high chair. Jesus Christ. Sorry. I don't want to hear it, dude.
Do you guys know this fight?
Dodge the beams.
Dodge the beams. There's going to be
spell.
Yeah, do not dispel.
Oh, don't dispel. Okay.
Don't dispel. Because if you
Don't stand in front of the boss.
Because if you dispel just willy-nilly, you're good chance we'll die.
Also,
then,
don't
like-
run forward.
Yeah, and if so, the dispel does that. It creates those big black orbs when it expires.
Okay. Was that to me?
Yeah,
Everyone.
Oh, okay.
Why it's to everyone.
yeah. When you get that debuff on you, the
Oh, you meant okay. Sorry.
yeah, you get that debuff, and the debuff expires or gets expelled.
Okay. Yeah, it makes
See if
the
the
Orby
warrior can pay
boys.
attention.
You can hide between the electrical things, so you don't get hit by this first disintegrate.
No, don't go up. Don't go up. Don't go up. All right, you didn't listen.
Ken.
Who don't go up?
Everyone.
Everyone.
If you are a melee person, you do not go up here. You
Because
can literally cheese it. And since it's not tyrannical, it's quick.
Oh my lord.
And we don't have
Oh
to deal
my
with
lord.
this or any of the orbs.
Yeah. Oh.
Yep, just like that. That was why I said that.
okay. Avoid purple swirls in the ground. They hurt. They are attracted to groups of people more than just individuals.
Hmm.
Do
Also
not interrupt
invisible.
boss.
Don't interrupt boss, Ken.
We have 20 seconds of free damage.
Yay.
Just through imps too.
Ooh, I got gloves again.
I got the ruby.
Wooby.
What?
Around's relaxing.
If that's better than.
Oh.
Creative flame wraith.
What if that's
And
better
it
than
explodes.
what I got? Sick trinkety. Ruby's pretty crap actually for me. Never mind.
I think it's just a bad trinket.
Yeah. It's funny, I need the same trinkets that I got from that I have in the Warlock. Need the Lightning Repository and either Hook or Solia's.
The Aran's relaxing ruby for single target worse than a 278 so letting.
That's why he's bad. He's new to WoW, Matt.
Who?
The warrior.
Welcome, dude. Good.
Fucking get good, dude.
I want to listen to that song.
He
Or
didn't
that
do
one.
bad considering he's got like 2-piece and 229, 226 weapons.
I wonder if he came from Final Fantasy. He has to be familiar with MMOs. At least, maybe. I mean, I don't know. Some people are just different.
Yeah, he actually did not do bad considering 2-piece and shit weapons.
Well, we missed timing that 21 by 20 seconds because the group
Hold
doesn't
on.
know how to fucking read.
Sounds like bugs.
Yeah, we even typed out. All right, he's gonna leap the last pack, right, and we're gonna die, and then he's gonna leap it and P-res the healer. And instead of that, they all released right after they died. And I'm like, what are y'all doing? So we had to do it again, and we missed it by 20 seconds. That
So
Shadow Priest we brought was ass.
So the answer is that you just need to like kill the rest of it quicker. So when you hook up there, you'll have your 20 seconds.
Oh no, we had more than that. Like we had plenty of time had we done the skip properly.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Fuck the rest of the key quicker, so that if you fuck up the skip, which happens often,
the priest wasn't doing very good DPS. That was the big issue, and they had recommended him. They're like, "That's one of our buddies. He'll do really good."
what was his
And he
average?
did not. I don't even remember. It's like 13 or 14.
Not terrible for a workshop.
Look for a 21.
For a 21. Like
For
everyone
her,
else
I'm-
was at 17, 18.
Workshop is low on ads, so understood.
Yeah. I guess it is Fort Week.
Did you want to do a Tenkin? Or like try it at least?
It's not
I
bad.
think it was fine.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
a fun
Sorry
mechanic.
about not doing the one mechanic in the last boss. The baby was kind of walking around, so I have to keep an eye on her not like pressing the button again.
Dude, it's
I mean, there's
fine.
only
Even when she
one
pressed the
option
button.
now. You should probably sell your wife.
What?
That's true.
And
Sell
make
your
the
wife.
baby-
Why?
Make the baby be your new druid.
Why don't you just leash them together?
Honestly, I kind of feel like
Paul, I really like that girl.
Do
Now
what?
that I
feel
see
like
it too.
he would sell
Your
me.
frame.
Yeah.
I like the green. Now that it's like together and I can see it.
Depends on how much she sells for.
I'll tree fitty.
I like that green a lot, actually.
It has to be enough to get me another wife.
I feel like he would, and then he would just take my fucking magic cards.
Dude, if we ever separated, those magic cards are mine.
No, they're not.
They're mine.
No, they're not.
I'll kill you for them.
Okay.
He's like, till death do us part.
Kills
I
her.
love you, magic cards, till death do us part.
Oh, look. Shame.
I distinctly remember Luciana getting both into magic.
Okay.
She sleeps with like basic lands in her hands. It's so funny.
If she sleeps with a plains or a forest, you have to sell the child.
No. She sleeps at blue. You have to.
She actually
It was a
sleeps with
mountain.
mostly mountains.
Yeah.
Hey, that makes sense.
Hide them from her. She's gonna cause so much chaos. Oh wait, that explains it.
It's because she's Hispanic. She's spicy.
Oh, you
Aw.
put the print bed in now.
She got that aggro. She said, "The fuck you say to me?"
The last one that she fell asleep with, it was like a
Fireball.
gate. I don't remember which gate though.
Fucking Simic.
Did you see me?
I don't.
Where's the fucking
Like,
print bed?
I've only played one Simic deck, and it was the token one with the twins.
The twin casters.
Yeah, twin casters.
I played a shit ton of Simic. It's just so boring.
It really is. If you add another color, it's fun.
I did. I made a Ooze tribal deck.
So you had it black.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. Sultai is pretty fun.
Sultai's fun. That one's fun. It's just literally it's just make a shit ton of oozes and just hope to swing with them. And I guess the only other like Simic type. Do I have another Simic even? No, I don't. I don't even have another Simic like type deck. I play a lot of black. That's what I do. I play a lot of black, a lot of blue, and a lot of white.
Hi.
Control colors. I like
Dustin.
control.
Yeah.
Sounds like
I'm
police
now
colors to
the
me.
number 38 Death Knight tank on our server.
The fun police.
I am kind of the fun police. I'm about to play this card that I added to this deck because I really wanted to have fun with it. The counterspell.
Thing is scratched the fuck.
Almost
Fucking
top 5,000
swan
in the world. Almost.
Sorry, Ethan, I
Alright,
can't
so-
anymore. I'm the top rogue on the server.
What?
Yeah, I'm
Workshop.
sorry that I don't have a
There's their
fucking
portal.
3,000 fucking IO
Right.
record.
No.
You should be sorry.
Mounting holes that allow the bolts to see-
His IO is like 45, and he's top on the server.
Yeah, I know.
40. Thank you very much.
I broke 2400.
So the top in the world for Blood DK is 3131.6 mythic score.
No, you.
I owe.
And that would be Greg.
Bingo is his name. Are you gonna come downstairs with us?
How do you go downstairs again?
You talk to an NPC.
Oh, right. There he is. He's right next to the thing. My bad. Sorry, I was like, where is everybody?
They're
I
also
claim.
Night Fae.
So, Ken, when we start this, there's gonna be a guy you talk to. You're gonna want to choose crit.
Maybe they're.
Wait a minute, what the fuck am I looking at?
It's terrible for Brewmaster.
You are so full of shit.
Yeah, you're so right.
Yeah, talk to this guy right here and go with crit. You could get verse, but you get half as much verse as you would crit, and it's just not good.
Wouldn't trust Dusty. He doesn't do
Mastery.
I do plenty of myth. I'm in Kentucky.
I just show spirit.
Nice.
Perfect. Your energy regen is gonna be great.
They would bring back MP5. Best stat. As a Resto Shaman and Wrath Lich King, what's your best stat? Mana regen.
This rogue is sin. Just kidding. Those aren't real.
They're definitely not real.
It definitely can't hurt you.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, we have bursting. You have to do heal things.
Yeah.
Ken, do you know to pull this guy to the hammers?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. I'm gonna lust on pull.
Y'all are doing a workshop, huh?
Yeah, like a 10.
I mean, still.
I've been trying to play with Ren since like the 19th. Yeah.
She's gonna have fun when it comes to the slimes.
Yeah, probably.
It's 5 to 6 stacks of bursting, no matter what.
Woo! Wee!
He's a Brewmaster. He won't die, and then he will.
He won't die and then he will. Accurate.
Oh, love this.
So the rest of us need to be behind. You just need to be kind of far away from it. Try not to turn it. Try not to turn it because you'll kill us.
What? Oh, sorry. I thought it was just chasing me forward.
Right, but you were moving, so it turned.
Oh, what a dummy. Where are you? Here you are.
I need heals. Oh!
You mean grinder?
I just got slapped around so much.
Hold on. I need to throw a rejuve on Ken.
Oh, fuck.
Whee!
Alright, so.
Don't move him for a second, if you don't mind.
Don't worry, I see your earthquake.
Let that earthquake do work. The Lord's work.
All right, Dustin, don't let him grab you.
I forgot you fucking did that to me.
And we should all play priests so we can pull the tank.
Oh, that's right. You guys showed me how to do this dungeon. Fun.
Yeah, we did.
I forgot about that. Ken goes, "Hey, don't let it pull you into the center." It scared the shit out of me.
Oh,
He
this
is
is
the
so
captain.
sexy.
It was funny because I think you were still playing a Worgen too, so you had tried everything not to go in.
I
You
did.
You were playing your
You-
druid, weren't you?
Yeah.
Wasn't it?
It was either the druid or the rogue, something. But yeah, it was something with mobility, and I was just like, "No! Don't take me."
Don't take me.
This is sexy. It's like oddly satisfying ripping this.
Ooh. Ooh. Look at that. But it feels nice.
I'm trying not to touch it. It's so nice.
You know, I'm not gonna lie. Every time I see like an ASMR video on TikTok that's stuff like that, I do not skip it. I just sit my ass
I
down.
feel that. It's like, ooh, it's nice and smooth. And
Now put a fingerprint on it.
fuck you.
That's funny.
Does have a small gash in it, but it should be okay.
All right, friends. Bye, boys. You all have a good night.
Hi,
Are
Matt.
you?
Night.
How the fuck am I gonna do this?
Hmm.
I
It's
should probably
interesting.
do this outside of the frame.
Heal me. I'm in danger.
Are you? No, you're not. The other shaman kind of was, but you were not.
I was hoping that would have killed all of them.
Alright.
Oh, nope, he fucking died.
Why'd you let him die?
He was okay, and then he wasn't, because I was tranking.
You let him die through trank?
Trank is supposed to keep him alive.
Why'd you do that?
Because I'm just a bad
He
person.
had a family.
Yeah, I don't care, though.
Probably because he's an orc. An elf, you're racist.
Orcs are rapists. What are you talking about?
I called you racist.
I said rapists. They
What does
are
that have to do with
rapists.
being racist? Those are two different.
Trying to act like orcs are innocent. What do you mean?
Not all orcs.
Yeah, you're right. Not all orcs.
Whoo! Whoo! Space!
Oh,
Fuck. Oh.
but I have a crumb of cooldowns, please. Cool. Like it. Love to see it. I promise you, I was waiting for Convoke to come back so I wouldn't like... What's up?
Oh, that bat needs to be stunned or something intermittently.
Oh, okay. Bat. Got it. Okay. I have
Yeah.
Mighty Dash. I'll remember that.
Stunned, feared,
Some sort of
whatever.
CC.
Yep.
There we go. Stern.
Hmm.
I've already stunned him. I don't know what else I can do at this point. Oh, wait, can I sleep him? He's an animal,
Yeah.
right? Cool.
Might have to
I'm
try
never
it out.
sure when it's with bats that
All right, we're
demon
doing the hard mode of this, right?
Half
Yep.
a millimeter off, but it's not bad. Ooh, this thing's fucking heavy. Alright. What's next?
Really thought you were gonna go out and DPS him.
No, not on this character. Oh, Warlock, sure. I can survive.
Any of that.
I held my cooldown just in case.
I don't have to do any of that. Okay. M3T nuts. M4.
Oh, wrong one.
Oh no, oh no. Get away from the box.
Go towards the box? Okay. 1 second.
Ma'am.
Yes. I know.
Oh, we don't have a Warlock. It means I actually have to do this.
What? I
Normally I just
honestly...
gateway across.
Shit. Whoops. I kept going. What? You want me to pet your head? What are you, a dog?
She looks at you, what are you, a bitch?
Yeah, I am though. Ah.
Told you she's spicy.
Fucking sorry. She keeps like touching shit on my desk, so.
Oh, God fucking damn it.
What'd you do? What'd you do? What'd you do?
There's an addendum for this specific kit. I need to take the fucking bottom motors off and fucking reorient them.
Is that
Fuck me.
difficult or problematic?
No, it's just time consuming. I gotta take all that shit I spent all that time lining up just perfectly. I've gotta fucking redo all that.
This is a learning experience.
Well, I was going by the kit, and this particular kit had.
Thank you.
Well, I'm using a specific kit, but with the standard manual. So basically, somebody said, "Hey, I'm going to create the parts for this, but I'm going to make some small tweaks to make it easier to do in some other way."
Oh, there's a guy over here, Ken. We can get for extra stats.
Fucking fuck, motherfucking fuck.
Wow.
Damn it. I've got that all fucking wrong. Shiitake.
Oh, I love being asleep. I'm in.
I was
oh my
too
God.
slow. I'm sorry.
It's okay. You're fine. I'm dumb.
Can I purge that?
Maybe I'll just
What?
install the bed and then I will fucking do the rest tomorrow.
Legit.
I bet you'll get the alignment done like 20 times quicker this time.
Probably.
Oh.
I wouldn't be too worried about it.
My bad.
No,
I
it's
realized
just,
I do not have
irritating
a.
myself for not catching this.
Where does it? Oh Jesus. That's okay, I guess.
With as critical as that part is, practice of aligning it's probably not bad. This is a good thing.
Oh yeah, it doesn't change the fact that I don't want to fucking do it.
Silver linings, Paul.
All right. I mean, this addendum is just fuck me, I'm so stupid.
Dummy.
Oh,
is that what you want?
Nice. This came with LED strips as well.
Suddenly happy. Who is that?
What's up?
Who just got detected?
I have no idea.
Was it you?
Shush. No.
I think I did that wrong too. Well, if I gotta turn this thing back upside down, I might as well fix all the problems.
Watch out for the sleep. It's under the shield.
Oh.
Yeah, I found out a little too late. I'm sorry.
Sean feels so good. I'm not even geared. I'm gonna lust this boss.
Todd, fucking damn it.
Think. Do you prefer lust here or the last boss?
I like last.
Just start fixing our fuck up.
I'll take care of the thing. Yeah, it died quick. That felt good.
Got little plastic caps that go on theirs. 1, 2, 3, fourth hole. Okay. So where's those plastic caps at?
If you grab both and we kill the second one first, the RP starts sooner. We can get on the elevator quick.
It's in motion.
Whoops.
Not the motors.
Or same time. Silly rogue. I'm so ready.
Don't forget to install the plastic end cap.
Sorry, she's really mad right now because I'm not letting her have a Coke can on my desk, and I'm just like, So she's being really loud, but I hear everything that you're saying.
Oop, I targeted the wrong thing with that. That's okay.
Aha! I found them! Why they put them in the electronics kit, I don't know.
Procs are glorious. If that interrupt, sorry.
2, 3, 4.
You're good.
Can't get it. Oh no!
Oh, I couldn't heal you fast enough.
I did a little bit of healing there with my ancestral guidance.
Nice. That actually, what the heck did you do? Stop that. You want a cracker?
Polly wants one.
Damn it.
Man, I remember doing this thing weekly for the fucking like doing this thing weekly in the hard mode to get the fucking mount.
Yup. You ever get it?
Oh yeah, I did.
I never did. I ran it 3 times and someone else always got it, which I didn't mind because I don't really care for the mount.
I ended up running it back with OMG Spiders, and we set up a small group where we all ran it, and then every week we ran on until everybody got it.
That's cool.
Well, I am gonna go downstairs and make coffee. If y'all are still here when I come back, so be it. If
Sounds
not,
good.
have a good night.
You too, dude.
Why do you make coffee this time of night?
Dude doesn't sleep.
Oh, word?
I mean, he does. He just during the day
Oh, okay.
because he doesn't work right now, so he doesn't just sleep.
Yeah, no, I understand that. Ouch.
Damn it, Dustin. Now I gotta do
Oh, I
this
forgot
bitchy
about
part.
the lust. My bad.
Fuck.
It won't be that bad.
Alright. It shouldn't be. I should be able to.
Oh
loosen
shit.
2 bolts. Take out 3 bolts. Yeah, it's just a bitch.
Yeah. What's going on? You see the giant robot? Oh my lord. Oh, okay, he just onked.
You're gonna take this out.
I actually don't want it because it's a staff, but I don't think I can trade it. I can trade it.
I don't think I need it.
It's BIS
For me?
for pretty much any caster. Do you have any unused trinkets or do you use passives?
I have one on use trinket.
Okay, you got that haste hook.
Yeah.
Yeah, look what it does. So after yourself for nature damage, gaining almost 500 intellect for 15 seconds. So you could use that right before you trank.
That is true.
45 second cooldown.
Oh shit, sorry. I was just walking.
Hey, I'm walking.
That's gonna be.
About to say, if it canceled again, that was just because, like, my child hit a button.
Do either of you need those 282 hands that he's offering up?
Mine's my legendary, so no.
Don't
Yeah,
touch
so is
that.
hers.
Stop. Don't touch the keyboard.
No, you.
What?
No, you.
What?
At least you have electric tools, Paul. If it was me doing that shit, I'd have to, like, manually unscrew everything. Because I'm a
I
pleb.
mean, these are very. I mean, I say these are electric, but this is kind of a specialized type of screwdriver for these little projects.
Oh, sure.
Because you're still not
But
supposed to
Don't
over tighten with
touch.
it.
oh
Don't
yeah,
touch.
for sure. But I mean, for the majority of the screwing action, you can just
No.
bzzz,
Yeah.
No.
even if the final torque is not whatever.
All right.
Hey. That's enough.
You
You
were
want
correct. It
down?
wasn't terrible, but it's still obnoxious, and it's just one of those things. Is like, damn it.
What did you actually have to change?
So see, oh, you can't see this one. Hang on.
Do you want down?
So
I
on
can put you
this,
down.
see this part right here?
Mm-hmm.
It was on the left side. It was over here. I had to
Oh.
rotate this thing 180 degrees.
Okay, so not terrible, but still like redo it. It should keep most of the alignment, right? Or no?
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. It theoretically should, as long as I do this part right.
Narrator, he did not. Sorry.
He did not.
He did not, in fact, do that part right.
Sorry, baby. Ah, God, she doesn't feel good again, so she's been really fussy. So I might have to stop playing keys for the night.
That's fine.
And get her ready for bed. Alrighty. Thanks for even if it was just a couple, thanks for running some stuff.
Yeah, it was good. What did you guys think of the new affix?
I like it.
I think I had like extra 20 to 30% haste by the end of that.
Yeah, I normally just pick mastery because for some reason, no matter what I do, I just can't get more mastery.
Yeah, I mean, whatever works. I've seen a lot of people take haste for the DPS,
Oh,
but
yeah.
like you also burn through your mana quicker. So
Yeah.
I don't know. I know when I go as Restoration Shaman, I take crit because I get a bunch of free mana, basically.
Well, Wrath is free, so normally it's not too bad. But yeah, when I'm doing Starfall or whatever, it does kind of burn through my mana a little bit.
Well, even like having haste for your heals will burn through your mana quicker versus having stronger, slower heals or whatever.
True. That's true. Alright, boo boo. I'm gonna get her a bath. So I will be around tomorrow.
Okie doke.
Bye bye.
See you.
I did.
Take it easy.
Fuck. Damn Loctite is actually doing its damn job.
Me and Matt were messaging each other when the baby turned off Ken's computer. Because she's done that a lot. Where she'll just come over and turn their computers off.
Yeah, because, well, now she knows they do it, and all of a sudden she gets instant attention, be it good or bad.
Yep. And me and Matt were like, I tried not to sound annoyed when I'd be like, why don't you just put something over it so she can't press it? And then she just like had all these random excuses that had nothing to do with what I said. The Matt was like, they have no control over that thing.
Yeah, they don't.
Which you can't control children anyways, you can more guide them, but like not even guided. I almost said gidden. Like hide and hidden.
Mm-hmm.
Guide and gidden.
You don't think I need to re-thread lock this, do you? It's still relatively...
I mean, did it still have some on it? Because a lot of times...
I basically loosened it a tiny bit, adjusted it,
no.
and tightened it.
No, like... So... Even though you like broke it or whatever, it'll still just like basically melt more or less back together.
Okay.
I wouldn't be concerned.
That was the first one. Now I have
4 more? 3 more?
3 more. 1, 2, 3.
Do the opposite one and then the 2 mirrored ones.
Okay. Why?
Because I was just quoting the directions. Where it was like, now do it 2 more times. You don't do the opposite and then do the mirrored.
It was because this is the opposite. So this is one. So these are opposites. So it's the first one, then this one, and then it said mirror those.
Oh, well, I was just trying to quote the manual and I did it poorly.
No.
Poorly.
Alright. Fuck. Loosen you up. Loosen you up. Undo.
If that, I don't know if you saw the St. Mary's email towards the end of the day about the 2 printers that need to be added. The one printer, when I try to connect to it in Chrome, I get a 503.
You're talking about Carondelet, not St. Mary's.
Yeah, Carondelet.
Well, St. Mary's Carondelet, yes, sorry.
Yeah.
When you say St. Mary's, my brain is thinking about John's project.
Oh.
That's why, because that's...
My bad. Big project right now.
St. Mary's, West Virginia.
Gotcha.
So you can see in this one here, the things on this side, and I need to basically take this off and rotate it.
Oh. Just move it to the opposite end or whatever.
Yeah. What's it? 90, 180. It wouldn't be a Lego project if you didn't have to redo something because you fucked up. You know you've done it.
Oh yeah.
You've gone 2 pages forward. You realize that you had something in the one peg off,
Oh yeah.
and you're like, "Son of a bitch."
I am no stranger to fucking it up.
Damn it, get in there, you bitch. Thank you. Looks like this one might be okay. I should probably maybe move it a tiny bit. It's hard to tell. Yeah, I should. I think the thread lock is on the shaft. It's not wanting to break loose.
So it's not on the shaft.
I think some thread lock got onto the shaft through that past the bolt.
Oh.
So
Whoops.
No. It's a set screw. I just can't. I just can't get the damn thing to move.
It's no good.
Well, I've got other ways, but it's not not ideal right now. Is all.
It's not great, he says.
I think I got it moved. I think I moved it just enough. That's good. Tighten everything up one more time.
Squeak it, squeak it.
All right, 2 down. The fuck did I knock over this time? Ah, baby monitor.
Beeb.
Amelia apparently was a royal fucking nightmare today.
That sounds about like Amelia.
She Brooke had to go to Myra's gymnastics tonight, and she was supposed to get her toy, and Brooke was like, well, I'll just go take her to this one store here and get her, because we're trying to potty train her. And apparently she did not listen while she was getting her toy. So Brooke said, okay, you can't get your toy right now, you're not listening. Apparently that was the wrong thing to do.
Whoops.
And that turned into a monstrous, she said, is the worst meltdown she's ever seen with her. $91.80. So lesson learned, make sure you look at the addendum. And the worst part is I remember reading it at least once. It's like, oh yeah, I need to remember to do this. And then I still forgot it. Okay. My fingertips are kind of raw tonight from all this stuff. God damn, this thing's moving too. Fucking A. Okay, so this needs to go up a smidgen. Let's see if I can do it this way. Let's come out more. So I can move this shit like half a millimeter. Tighten it back up. Try it again.
Huh. For something like that, I'd almost leave like a light tension on it.
It's
So that I
got the way they've designed it. It's got a light tension built into it, so to speak.
Oh, nice. That's cool.
Like this is made by some like really smart engineer dudes.
Turbo nerds.
Turbo nerds. This is a passion project for them. Fuck, I still need to move it out a little bit more. Just a tiny bit. Get it centered on that belt. My fingers are hurting. Be so much nicer when I can actually just plug this thing in and do it instead of having to do this by hand. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll just have to revisit this after I get it plugged in. I figured if I can do it by hand right now, it's probably going to be okay later.
Right.
Yeah, there we go. That's centered. That's sexy right there. Last fucking one. This one looks like it's okay. So I think this one's good. Tighten everything up once. That's good. All right. Outside, 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 outside. All of my screw-ups are corrected for the moment, that I'm aware of at least. Because let's be realistic, you never know what the ones you don't know about is.
Hmm.
What time is it? 12:30.
Not terrible, not great.
It's the wrong side. Starting to look like something, dude.
Hmm? Yeah, it is. I know I said it before, but I really like that green.
It looks better in person, I think. I think the overhead camera gives it a little bit of. This is more realistic what you see, what the color it actually is. Oh, fuck it. All right, so now that that's done, what am I in the position to tackle? What's next? Mentally.
Question.
What is next? Alright, so that is fixed. Those are that way, and all of that shit is done. Mother trucker fucker. Okay. Next, no, I don't think there's anything other special until I get to the electronics placement, which I'll deal with later. Okay. I don't know if I have that piece or not. Let me check my bag of goodies. I think I might actually have that. So, X carriage afterburner. Idler's joints. LDO extras. This comes with PCB cover stock. No, I don't see those corner covers. I'm going to have to print those and put them on later. Problem is this part right here. Putting that on is going to be a little bit of a bitch because I'm going to have to thread this thing through it. Actually, no, maybe that... Does that look like a gap right there to you? Yeah, that does look like a gap. So it looks like I
A
could
little
probably.
bit.
Yeah, so that'll slide down. Okay, so I can print that one later. It won't be a big deal. That definitely looks like a gap. Now that I've looked at it more closely. So remember to cover the slots where your LED cables are routed with the extrusion covers. So I'm not at the point where I have to route the LED. I don't know when you run the LED strips. Print the bar clips from the print guide and mount them to top and left-right extrusions. Yeah, I think I can probably do that later. Yeah, because that's on the inside rails. Yeah, that one fucking step. Z stepper orientation. Blah. Alright, let's continue. So, putting the bed in. That might be a good stopping point after I get the bed installed. M3 T-nuts, which are different. No, this is still using those slider nuts. I don't know what the fuck this thing is. Belts, chains, and fans? No. It's not the stealth burner. It's not the octopus. Electronics. Clicky, steppy. Input shaper. Let's check the electronics. One. SD cards, thermal tape, power shit. What is this? Mini. What is this? No idea what that is. But that's definitely not what I'm looking for. Power supply. So the instructions say this is called a M4 thumb. Oh, I did see those. Just use them upside down. I see. Okay. So we take 4 of these. Let's see. This camera oriented over here again. 3 T-nuts. Need 4 of them. Nope, not these ones. Sliders. There they are. And 3 T-nuts. This is not closing. Alright, so I need 4 of these. And 3x16s. That does not feel like it's gonna fit. Well, it says that's what it is. M 3x16s. Alright, let's get holes facing the middle. 25 millimeters. Forgot to change my camera angle. You didn't get to see what I did just now.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Not that you're even paying attention. Just
Sorry, I'm trying
don't
to.
give a shit. I'm just fucking with you.
I know, but
So I need this thing to be 25 millimeters from the inside edge. In the middle of the hole. Yep. All right. This next part is, I think, a bit tricky. Something feels very off by this. Alright, let's see. So I spaced those 25. How is that? That just doesn't make any sense. I can't. Oh, okay, that's why. Because this is a 200 millimeter one. I'm doing it's a 250, and I'm doing a 300. So I need to move all of those in an additional 12 and a half. So if it's going to be 25, 25. No, I see. Just moved a whole 50 in. That explains it. Okay. God bless, this is heavy. Gotta punch a hole through a magnet. What can I do that with? How's Wendy doing? Haven't heard from her in a while. Or about her in a while, I should say.
Did I tell you she's kind of getting a promotion?
No.
So her boss bought the property next door to them, and she's going to be managing that. Going to open up a whole other machine shop floor.
Nice. Is she getting
Well, it's
more money for that, or what?
She should be, yeah. It won't be ready for a while, but it's already been decided that she would be the one to take care of it because she's already managing stuff really well.
Awesome. Congratulations to her.
Yeah.
You guys good after your little lovers quarrel not recently you had?
Yeah, it's definitely improved. Not really sure what to say about it other than yeah.
Sometimes that's all that needs to be said. I just know you guys were having some issues, and sometimes I know it's just because she's sick. It's just unfortunate what it is. hate when I'm being stupid.
Go on.
Well, they cut these slits out on here so you could easily cut the magnet out to get to the screw holes. I'm sitting here trying to like carve a hole where the hole is because I can see on the bottom all I see is a hole. But on the top there's actually a it's a cutout that you can get to for the sole purpose of getting to that hole. This looks a lot nicer when I do it this way. This is shit that they don't give you instructions for because like you're just supposed to know like, hey, sometimes you just gotta cut a fucking hole through something. Alright, that's looking better. No burrs. Nice and flat. And I can get to the holes.
Oh man. Really glad I got that motorcycle back together. Yeah.
Well, not only back together, working. I mean, that's kind of the important detail.
Well, yeah, I say back together. It was never apart. Like, glad I got it running, and maintenance problem.
I see.
It's really relaxing. Funny, the 2 days after I got it running, I saw a news article where, like 2 blocks from me, somebody had almost killed himself crashing his motorcycle.
You're like, damn it, karma, stop that shit.
Yeah, he lost control of it and crashed without a helmet, so he had to get rushed to the hospital.
I
Whoops.
still call those self-correcting problems.
That's accurate.
I'm not trying to be an asshole, but that's a self-correcting problem.
It is a self-correcting problem. Yeah, I always wear a helmet with mine, because, shit, I've crashed without a helmet on a bicycle, and that shit sucks. I've crashed with a helmet on a bicycle, and that shit sucks. I've probably had 4 concussions mountain biking.
I think I've been fortunate to where I've never had an actual concussion.
It kind of sucks later.
At least not that I'm aware of having a concussion.
Ooh. Deep thoughts.
Mm-hmm. Still valid.
If a Paul hits his head and then there's no brain cells around to remember it,
Did Paul hit his head?
did the crack even make a sound? This is a fucking tricky bit right here. A what?
This is a fucking tricky bit.
Good. Tricky bits are good.
Shit, stop moving. God damn it, that's still not right. Oh, that one moved. It's still not right though. Okay, that's what I need to do. I need to measure this distance right here. $55. Pretty sure that's the magic number is 55.
I can read manual calipers because the bike shop pretty good. I can read manual calipers because of the bike shop pretty good.
Way too far. Alright, so that one's about there. There. This plate is... I just remember this part being whenever I watch anybody do this project, they're just like, this sucks. Having to get this shit lined up is a nightmare. All right. Let's see if that's accurate. Nope. I am still off by another 10 fucking millimeters. Cause my dumbass did it edge to edge, not realizing I need to go in another probably 5 millimeters. I'm gonna do one side first. And other way. There's no fucking way. Just none. Not just none. No fucking way that fits. On any planet whatsoever. Yeah. Yeah, there's no goddamn way that's gonna work. I'm gonna need at least another. And this is 16. Yeah, this needs like 20 or something. That or I'm using the wrong thing. Do reference a video. Where's the video at? Get the Z idlers. I did the front eye. Oh, yeah, I want the front idlers. I think he did this out of order. didn't. So he did do it here somewhere. Where did he? So did the idlers? Yeah, he's not doing this in the.
Hmm.
he he says, don't install the bed yet. He says the manual says to do it now. He says, but don't because it makes the printer heavy and you still need to move this thing around. So we're gonna do that later. So I'm gonna go with his tidbit and do that later.
Perfect.
Because I was like, why the fuck is this? Because I'm looking through his videos, like, why isn't the bed on here yet? It's because he doesn't do it yet. He moves on to the gantry next. So I can take this off for now. This is a 600 watt heater
Oh yeah.
that heats up a piece of aluminum that heats up this bed, which is how your shit sticks to it. And this fucker's heavy. God, this is a giant fucking piece of flat aluminum. Shit is heavy. Alright, it is one. I am going to call it here. And I'm going to pick up here where he starts next, which is the front idler. So I'm going to have to do some soldering. Anyways, just gonna put all this shit away and start cleaning up so I don't lose my stuff. I've been very good about not losing my shit. I still call horseshit that this is even usable. My fingertips hurt, dude.
Good. Dude, crawling around on the floor, working on the motorcycle, made me sore until Tuesday. Just crawling around on the concrete and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Especially messing with that battery. Did I tell you what all went on with me hooking up that battery?
Mm-mm.
So I found out why it wouldn't take a charge. It's because the guy who put it in backwards.
The battery?
Yeah.
Oh, what a fucking dumbass.
It's carbureted engine. So like, you know, there's not a computer to like get confused and all that other shit. It's got electric start. So all that stuff will still technically work as long as it's got a charge.
It's got an alternator still, right?
Right, so it wasn't charging.
Yeah, but the alternator, if you've got those wires crossed, you're going to be sending a negative, it's backwards, and that's going to fuck up the alternator and or the battery.
Right. Well, fortunately, I didn't ride it a whole lot when it was new, because, well, it never held a charge. So I figured that out when I got the old battery out. So I went in and put the new one in anyways, because I figured, hey, this thing's been sitting a year, plus this thing's been, like, negatively charged, basically. So, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So the new battery is shorter than the old battery, and it's in a metal case, and the terminals are on the sides. Well, it sticks up above the case. The old one stuck like almost like a fence around it, like a privacy fence. Was what made me think of. Well, the new one was short, so the terminals didn't stick up above the case. So I got everything hooked up, and then the terminal touched the side of the case, which is where it's grounded. So then there was a huge spark started shooting out, and then there was a burning smell. So I got it unhooked as quick as I could. Fortunately, I'm not scared of that stuff because it's 12 volts, like whatever.
Yeah, it's gonna sting, but it's not gonna kill. Well,
Yeah,
12 volts,
amperage is what will kill you.
Amperage at 12 volts is what hurts you. So if you're dealing with high amperage 12 volt, then yeah, that's dangerous.
But it might spark, but it's not enough to like. It's almost not enough to go through the human body.
No,
Basically.
12 volt will. 12 volt can. It's not gonna hurt you, but you'll get a jolt out of 12 volt for sure. Yeah, high amperage. So 12 volt at like 30 or 40 amps will definitely, because those things can output, at least for a moment, 20 to 40 amps.
Right. But I wasn't worried about it, so I got it out. I'm like, well, fuck. Okay, so I got to thinking. I look over and I see this like wood that we didn't use from when we redid the gutters. So I got my saw out and I cut up a couple blocks of wood to stick under the battery so it'd stick up high enough. So it was like a 2x8 or holy shit, eyeball. 2x8 or a 2x6. And I just cut two things of that and stacked them on top of each other.
Nice.
Woohoo!
If it works.
Made the terminals a hell of a lot easier to get to as well. Since I didn't have to like reach up under it.
Maybe he just put the wrong size.
He just straight put it in backwards. The battery sits like at the bottom behind the engine, and it looks like you should make it. Yeah, and the batteries are like they're in the two corners on the sides, so they're offset to one side, and the little box looks like you should put it the way he did, but he also didn't pay attention to his positive and negative. What color the wires were that he was plugging into it.
It's kind of the bigger deal.
Yeah.
The green doesn't exactly match my stuff, but the neon.
I really like the frame though.
Yeah.
I think it looks hella cool.
It'll look good once I get it all done. You'll see the neon green shit moving around on the inside. What's really cool about this printer is like a lot of the shit's hidden, like legit hidden inside the way that all this stuff goes together. Like you can see right here. You can see this part here. There's like framing that. Let me do the zoom on here. This one. So like from here all the way over, there's framing that'll be covered all this stuff that's just makes it look neat. So like this is all you need to have technically, but when you build all this other stuff out here, it makes it look neater, nicer. Can't believe people could design this shit. That's just bananas. This is off right here. Sticks out a little bit right here and not very much right there. You have to adjust this one again later.
Oop. Okay, we'll reset.
The two bolts for this thing are not lined up right, so it's shifted a little bit. So I gotta fix that for sure. Alright, my friend, I'm gonna call it a night. Got my shit
Okay,
cleaned up.
I feel like I've got nothing done this week. Is all the emergencies we've had to clean up.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
Just like sitting here DPSing mindlessly, thinking about all the shit I got to do tomorrow. Or it feels like there's a lot of shit. I guess there is. I'll be leaving slightly early, probably after the huddle sometime, because that's when my actual dentist appointment is.
Okay. Tomorrow
I had it
morning?
in my head that it was Tuesday, yeah.
It's not good.
And
You
they're
got
like,
enough
nope.
hours this week? I feel like you've had a lot of random shit
I've,
that's fucked you over a little bit.
I only had. Yeah, I don't think I've missed much, have I?
Well, I mean, you had to leave early on Tuesday, and then you came back because you were wrong.
Yeah, that was maybe 20 minutes. I can make that up just by taking a slightly shorter lunch. Well, it was probably longer than that, but I can make that up easy.
Gotta fix this one. Tomorrow.
I think I forgot to clock out. Fuck.
Too busy trying to get into your WoW game.
I was actually over a little bit messing with St. Mary's.
Alright, I'm gonna call this stream